Steel said that they're going to be a wee bit late. Uh, Ribbon is in chat, but I don't know if he is with us. He had to grab dinner. I hope everyone's Thanksgiving was okay. I understand some of us are sick, and
Yeah.
hope you guys get better. Last time on our Monday arc, we started off looking for information on Tarrasques and got several dead ends. Not too much information, or there wasn't any available information on ones that are currently stalking around. Riven remembered that he has a slim chance that he can, learn new spells. He didn't roll so great, and people in the group said, "Hey, you should let Chaos rain on that." And he did, and he died to the chaos of Iridium falling on him. But due to his crystal, he was able to come back, turn Simamar's parents back into spring elves. Even though Simardar doesn't look like a spring elf, some of the group is confused on that, mainly Czar. You guys decided that you didn't have to go hunt Tarrasque, but the primordial plane of chaos seemed very interesting. You guys went there for a short jaunt to see what was going on. It had changed a lot since Simamar had been there last. The destroyed city was being rebuilt. It looked like several years more than what he expected had passed.
20 years to be precise.
Yeah. Vondar found this really cool air node or gem deposit, which he can manipulate possibly into making something with. In the meantime, it helps him or somebody else fly. You guys, Czar hated that place. Always ate his shadow. You met a local guy who was waiting for a deposit of some materials, which just happened to be the materials that we sold to a dwarf on the prime material plane in the Black City. And due to quick scrying, you found out that he was just outside the city, burning in lava. With the aid of our air Rick friend, we were able to get transportation across the lava. You guys were able to pull the cart and whatnot out, and while that happened, Simar decided it would be cool to stick his hand in lava
For science.
for science. Strange things started happening with that. You guys brought the stuff back. Vondar got some really cool elements to work with. Um, you guys decided to see if there was anyone else there could give you a quest, and you were pointed in the direction of Crazy Ed, Crazy Eddie's brother. Good for the group. Cardboard version of Riven wasn't there. I mean, or the regular version of Riven wasn't there. So the meeting went fine. There was no problems. Although, he didn't give you anything to do because the only thing he wanted you to do was get stronger so you come back and kill the person that killed his mother. I think after that, you guys decided to return to the prime material plane. Simimar was curious about his arm. You guys went to the Temple of Sarenrae, and they used the ring. No, the
The needle
wand.
of forceful attunement.
There you go. It stabbed you and changed your arm, and then stabbed you again and changed your other arm. So you have one poison arm and one glowy pixel arm.
Element X.
Somewhere during that time, you had got 2 quests. I don't remember if they were from the Hunters or the Adventurers Guild, but one was to kill a giant, and one was to kill an aberration, a brain. Do you guys remember if they were from the Hunters Guild or the Adventurers Guild?
I don't remember finding quests at all, to be honest.
The Adventurers Guild only had a Z rank quest.
I thought it was an F rank quest.
It was Z rank. I told you it was F rank.
And we still don't know what Bondar saw on that list and said, fuck no, I'm not even going to tell these guys what it was. I don't want them to even have the chance, the inkling of wanting to do this. I forgot about that, Bondar.
So they
So
were
thank you.
Hunters Guild.
Thank you very much. I'm editing that now. So it was mid-morning. What do you want to do?
Well,
So which of these quests was closer? Do we decide?
You know, I'm just remembering you guys actually ended outside of. So, a little addition to that. You ended outside of Green Twilight because you guys were looking. Unless I've got the parties mixed up again. You guys were looking for
That was
sign.
Wednesdays.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Wednesdays when Flair showed up and we were investigating the hag.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Ignore me then.
When you look at the quests, one of them, okay, there's a new option, and I have added your quest in there. So if you guys hit J, it should pop up the thing, and one of them will be like the welcome quest. That I don't know where the fuck that one is. That's the welcome quest to help you navigate and figure out how to fucking use this thing. But the other two should say Monday and something after them. Can you guys see those?
yeah, the simple quest stuff. I can. Oh, wrong game. I brought it up in my game.
That's the other thing. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can also
Yeah.
see
So we
the
have in
quests.
progress Monday, Hunters, Harays Vulgar, the Corpse Swallower, and Monday, the Aberration Brain. Somewhere near Calford in the frozen north, and the brain is east of the ruins of Daggerville. I vaguely recall saying that we should probably kill Praise Vulgar, as any thing that is undead is unnatural, then deserves to be eradicated from the world. Or at least undead like that. There's acceptable undead, but when you're a disgusting thing like that,
All right, good enough for me.
Alright. Woo.
Also, something I forgot. And this was sessions ago. This is for Simar, so I'll just message it to you. I just need to make sure I'm not an idiot. I am not an idiot. This honestly should have been included as soon as you started the campaign.
What?
I just kind of forgot. Let me add it to your sheet and then I'll message it to you.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's only positive. Don't worry, it's only positive.
Uh-huh.
And if only it would actually add to your sheet, damn it. There it is.
Ooh. Tom Carthos will be at PAX this PAX.
There you go.
Okay. It's in my features, right?
Yep, it'll be pretty obvious. Because it has a really long name. I just happened to be looking through feats for Feldnot, and I was like, oh fuck, he should have already had this.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big deal, but just this was something that was supposed to be with you early.
Neato.
And that should also give you a hint that I'm still not past the A's for Feldnot yet.
I don't even know what that means.
In the
In the
list
list
of
of beats.
Oh, because you get to redo all those.
No, A.
it's an apple.
Uh,
I'm not even out of the A's
Uh,
yet.
So Daggerfell is in the north also. It is east side of El Rontal, and Clafford is west side of it.
I'm looking for names on the map and I'm having some issues. Oh, there's Clawford way the fuck up top. Oh. So how cold does it get up there? Because I'm assuming it's going to be colder than resistance, will help with.
Resistance will give you advantage, but unless you have immunity, you will need cold weather gear eventually.
So I guess we need to go shopping for cold weather gear, and then we're just going to start traveling to do these quests.
Earlier in the campaign, I think some of us picked up cold weather gear.
Do you have any that fits me?
Not, no, absolutely.
Then I shall buy some.
I'm also immune to cold. So.
Well, ain't that nice? He's a 10 radium. Cold weather gear is 10 GP, so 10 iridium on through plutonium. Is that fine?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Buying cold weather gear is interesting.
No, I got to level 4 in a side class. So I'm debating on feats, and I found one that I forgot was in here. It's a better version of luck.
Yeah, because of all the feats in D&D, luck was the one that needed a buff.
I'm just trying to decide whether I make it harder from whether I make it harder to hit me or if I hit harder.
Other than Simamar, is anyone else buying anything?
Nope.
I'll let you know as an aside since I didn't spend my 3 million.
Yep.
Grim, I found
I
it.
think, I think the only thing I was interested in was to see if they had. I don't think I got it last time. Was the staff of the Magi?
I think that's the one I have. No, I have a staff of power.
I have no idea what you said.
Oh, for a second I thought I had a staff of the.
He's saying that because you're very quiet. I had to turn you up a lot.
I'm gonna do the same.
I saw I had a staff of the Archmagi. I have the staff of power,
Gotcha.
but I'm actively using it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't think I got that last time, right, Grim? I can't remember. It's been a while.
I mean, if it's not on your sheet, I would say you don't have it.
Oh no, I do have it. It is on my sheet, and I gave the staff of power away. That's what it was. I think there was something else.
You want a second one?
No. No, I
By
think
the
that-
power of Grayskull.
No, I got it. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
good. I'm gonna
good.
stop looking up what rarity it is because
Oh, legendary is what it would have
Yeah.
been, but good. Thank you.
I was looking up the rarity before I rolled on the table. Riven remembered he doesn't need the staff that he has in his hand.
Exactly. Exactly.
Simamar picks up some clothes.
DSAB3R, thank you for the follow.
How do you guys?
Are we all
Grapple.
congregating together?
Yeah, you guys were congregated at the Hunters Guild. Or just outside, waiting for those to grab the quest.
I will
You
be
have
like,
2 quests.
I am going to go solve some problems that we a while. I'm gonna look different. Then I'm gonna fuck off, go to a random alleyway, get some privacy, cast polymorph myself.
Or what are you true polymorphing into?
Just a high elf that looks different. I mean, looks different. Pink hair. I have it in my channel, but I'm now setting it as my token. Yeah, I'll just post him. And I come back and I look like that.
Hey yo.
Yo,
Are you following us?
I don't know. It just seems like the right thing to do. I'm here now. Too bad.
I like a woman who's assertive.
Estelle's gonna kick the shit out of you when she comes back.
Probably.
I don't know, maybe Vastil needs a vacation.
But still does need a vacation. She needs to not exist for a while, so I'm here.
That's rude.
So, what should we call you?
Steel 2.0.
Shio. I'm actually going to change the name on my character. She is Shio.
That will be awesome because I, as the player, will totally forget.
It's funny. If I ever get knocked down to 0 hit points, I'm going to look like I did before. So then I'll have to.
That'll be awkward.
So how are we gonna get north?
I would assume that we would take the road through the mountains via cart.
You even kick Estelle out of Discord.
The funny part is that you, as a god, are fourth wall breaking, so it's actually canon. But the rest of us are looking at you like you're crazy. Now, to determine how many attunement items I have, because I don't remember.
North it is.
Go to the north.
If I have enough spell points, can I cast multiple second level? No, I can't. Disregard.
Not without a certain feature.
Man, you guys have so many different. All right. Are you phantoming steeding or are you blue chocoboing?
Do we?
Oh, Phantom Steed is no longer a thing because that was Kit's thing.
I think I
Like 3 people picked it up after Kit left.
Yeah, but Kit had the thing that let them do more than one at a time. You'd waste an entire hour trying to summon enough Phantom Steeds for us, just to then start over again.
Oh, don't die.
I don't have a choice.
Ah.
Oh. Oh god. No, I have 15 Drift Globes of Darkness. Memory serves,
So
Duo
you guys
Spell
are
was
also-
attunement, right?
That
The Duo Spell was attunement, wasn't it?
I mean, the normal thing it was made out of, yes, but I didn't know if it came attuned or not.
It
So,
was because
I
we didn't pay extra for the third option.
Roger. So you guys traveling north on your with your cart and your blue chocobos. You're leaving Vestille behind, taking some random person.
Mm-hmm. You or Grim, you're aware that I actively said I'm gonna look different here in a second before I left and came back, right?
You're also talking to Czar.
Who lacks both the wisdom and the intelligence to understand what you just did. We are made for one thing and one thing only. Punch you in the face and punch you really hard.
I mean, eventually Czar will figure it out that you're still talking the same.
Yeah. Czar will be extremely confused when I get hit real hard and turn back into cell.
Will you?
Yeah. If you go to 0 hit points or whatever, true, probably more if you revert form.
Sure.
Actually makes me curious about something.
As you guys are traveling north of the Black City, you see a cart coming towards you guys, heading towards the Black City. who is driving and who is watching?
I'm watching.
I would be driving.
I shall also be on watch, my good sir.
If you are rolling, let me know. If you are passive, let me know.
Passive 29.
With your dwarven eye so good, Vondar, as you are a ways away, you can see uh, a cart being drawn by the normal yellow chocobos. It appears to have like a normal cart, but kind of like elevated on the side, like these little like towers. Um, uh, each of the tower has like a little ball like floating around it. And you can see like a couple wizards on the top look to be like they're reading out of books and whatnot. As you guys closer, Simamar, you would see that it would start to come in clearer for you. Riven, you're easily able to move the cart around.
Hmm.
As you guys get within a couple 100 feet, you notice that the towers seem to be kind of interconnected by see-through tubes, and you see like ferrets and squirrels running back and forth.
That is a very weird cart.
The couple wizards in the top tip their hats to you guys as they go by, but they don't stop you or say anything.
Oh, I will wave back since they were so polite.
After that, you have several hours of uninterrupted travel. Uh, 10 hours goes by. It's dark out. Uh, as you're traveling in the nighttime, uh, using the same rolls as before, you guys spot light off the side of the road, probably about a mile. It looks to be several fire elementals.
Not campers.
They seem to be headed this way.
They're about a mile off the road. As you guys continue on the road, they do not seem to be moving from their spot. Seems to be like they're just moving around in circles. Like,
Oh, I can see at a distance, as if normal, eyes of the eagle.
I will give you Vondar that it looks like they're dancing, and they seem to be circling around a central elemental that doesn't look any bigger than the others.
On the list of things that are our business, this qualifies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they dancing well?
That is an important question.
With a 26 passive perception? This is that.
half of them.
They should have practiced more.
Maybe that's what they've been doing, practicing.
Maybe.
But it looks like 5 of them seem to be dancing a lot more elegant than the others, and the others are just like fire, and that's their dance.
Can I make some sort of history or nature check to religion to try to think about what this?
Yeah, your choice.
I'm gonna do religion. No, I don't know jack shit.
From your times of studying religion when you were growing up, it doesn't look like any sort of religious or summoning type thing.
It's just a bunch of dudes just having a good time burning some stuff.
Just vibing.
Just
Having
vibing.
fun.
You've been on the road for 10 hours. Are you continuing?
Probably bed down at that point.
What was that?
I mean, you said it got dark, so maybe we should bed down for the night. Said Arcane, the Thunderdome.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. I thought
As you set up, are who's in what bubble?
I'm in my own
My,
because I have to be, not because I want to be. Let me make that distinction.
I think some of them are usually is in my bubble.
Yep, I usually bunk with Shion.
I forget, Vondar, do you normally sleep with Riven or me?
Riven said he's by himself, so I'm guessing with you guys.
Yeah, because I normally have the cart and me in here.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
In the middle of your dreams, Fondar, you will hear a voice. That sounds awfully like Feld. Hey, so, would you like to take less damage?
Yes.
Cool. You want to be friends?
Sure.
Cool. You you feel this warm sensation overtake your body in your dream.
You just peed yourself.
You are now bonded to Feldnut. I'll send you what that means in a second.
Heyo.
I forgot that this feat also existed. It's kind of fucking hilarious for what we're doing.
As you guys settle in, nothing much is happening. You guys go down for your rest. 5 hours goes by unabated. Those of you that only need your 5 hours of rest, are you doing anything special, or do I just keep progressing the time?
No, I'm just gonna be doing my the ancient language like study.
I'll probably copy another 9th level spell into my spell book.
What one you going for?
An emergency press here button, a wish.
Ooh.
Fair.
Of course, Jack can always veto me, no matter what I do.
Oh, well, there's a problem. You're learning it from someone who can teach it to you.
Yeah.
Normally you wouldn't be able to learn it. Yes, that is correct.
Is because Jack running Lucia could tell me, no, I'm not teaching you yet. Which is fair.
Well, when someone in your party has something that's even stronger than Wish, she's not going to care as much.
And I think in her eyes, you have not abused your magic.
That too.
I have not fucked up yet.
She didn't say that.
I have not created a multi-mile long giant hole in the plane yet.
There you go. As you guys are studying in your books. More hours go by. 3 hours go by. 4 hours go by. You guys start hearing drums off in the distance. Five hours goes by. The remainder of you guys can awake from your long rest. You may take your recovery. The drums are closer.
I'm gonna summon my familiar on the top of Thunderdome to go scout and see what's going on.
As soon as your scout goes up, you can telepathically communicate within a mile, correct?
Yeah, see through its eyes.
Yeah. You see nine fire elementals heading this way. You see 4 giants, full armor, half armor, shields, sword, I believe. The shield is like across their back, sword. They have a drum in one arm, and they're beating it with the other, and they're heading straight for you guys.
Relay this information to the group.
What's the noise?
Giants, fire elementals.
Jakrada! Jakrada!
I speak giant and primordial.
We have found another Thunderdome! It is battle time!
Huh?
They don't seem
We who are about to die salute you!
Ah!
right.
I don't know what's going on, but I think they're here for a party. I'm gonna get on the lip and get out of their way. Ugh.
Does the rest of you do?
Should we just like give it a few hours to see if like they go away?
From what you were telling me, it sounds like they're coming here to do gladiatorial combat.
Yeah.
Are they here for us or the Thunderdome?
The Thunderdome.
It's just what we call it.
All right, let them have it.
Yeah. I want to watch.
Alright.
I mean, how often do you get to watch free gladiatorial battles? Because last time I went to the arena, they were closed because there was an apocalypse going on.
There's always an apocalypse going on.
Always is an apocalypse.
Alright. Let's go. I guess we start to leave.
Where the hell did these guys go? As you guys move out of the Thunderdome, these are the guys that you see. The elementals climb up on top of your ring, doing some weird dance, and the four hill giant gladiators move into the center. They put their drums down. Then two of them draw swords and shields and charge at each other.
Is there hill giants?
Yes.
10 Iridium on the one on the left.
20 on the one on the right.
Well, if you guys want, you were both betting. Each of you roll a d20, and whoever gets higher, that one wins.
Yeah!
It is not a quick battle. It is a good minute-long fight. Boom, 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 boom. Eventually, Simamar rises victorious. They grab the other guy, move him to the side, smack him around a little bit, make sure he's alive. And the next two enter. These throw down their swords and shields and raise fists.
Ooh, pugilists.
As you say that, and they're throwing punches, they're not trained.
They are trying their best.
And this one goes on for like 10 minutes. These two punching at each other, and not one has fallen yet.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah. Keep up the good work, you guys are doing great.
They just keep shouting about the dome, the fighting domes that appear all over the plains. Everyone comes from miles to fight.
Have fun, there, buddies.
So, whispering to the party, so I guess I might have accidentally created some kind of pit fighting cult.
On purpose? Like, I'm very confused.
I don't know how it started. I just started making, my domes because, it's a natural wall, barrier against the elements and creatures. And then people started fighting in them, and now I guess it's this big giant thing, which is actually kind of cool. Um, hmm. I hope they never discover that I am the one that is making these domes.
All right.
Oh, and you have an urban legend. It's the truth is a lot less interesting than the legends itself.
Yeah, Vestel's going to be upset you keep taking all credit for his stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Wait, what happened? What is he talking about?
You.
Yeah, because he always helps you.
You mean Vastel?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So, all right, Czar. I'm gonna level with you here. So when Vastille disappeared into the alleyway, she
Got
did
killed by this one. I cracked my knuckles.
No.
no. She did the true polymorph thing that Riven did to my parents. So
She wanted to look like a spring elf.
yes, because I guess that's the newest fashion.
It's me, Zor. It's Vastel.
Doesn't Zar have true sight? Shouldn't he?
Yeah, Zar has true sight.
Oh, well, then you can probably see through it.
It's
I'm a
not an
snowman.
illusion
Actually, I don't
because
know.
it's a
Yeah,
true
it's actually a
polymorph.
location.
You are that creature,
Yeah.
But true sight lets you see through shape shifting.
I'm a
but
snowman.
it's not shapeshifting because they are that creature.
I don't know.
I thought it would work within the first hour when it's only temporary.
Well, we've been
Oh,
traveling for 18
oh,
hours.
God.
But then he would have seen her at first.
And then got confused later because she would have looked normal and then all of a sudden look like a different person.
Let's just go to the north. We'll figure it out.
To the north.
When Zar shows up, you can tell him that.
Okay. Well, Feldnot should know because I'm sure his number of followers is very small. I don't know.
He
How
just wanted to. He was shopping and stuff, and he told me that when you guys needed him to call forth the mighty field knot, and then he'll show up.
Is he like a superstar now?
I mean, he always was.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, he's the one with all the hair.
He is very
Does
pretty.
what does hair have to do with it?
He can go like this.
Oh.
As for those of you that don't see it, Zar tries to whip his hair around, and it doesn't work.
Okay. Okay. That is very important. Ah. Okay. There we go.
An hour down the road, you guys can roll new animal handlings and perceptions for the day, or passives. I'll take your passive.
Oh, I'm actually not going to keep watch. I'm going to spend the day doing arm stuff to figure out what's going on with my arms. Which, speaking of, what are my elements for today?
Um, One of them looks like a poison arm, and the
Okay,
other
so
one looks like an element arm.
okay, so they haven't changed since yesterday.
Correct.
Huh. Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get them to change elements because my left arm's getting pretty freaking big now, and I need to punch something. I punch the ground.
Does it do anything, Jet?
Right.
Make an attack roll.
13 versus the ground.
How many hours has it been?
21 hours on the prime material plane.
Ah. You said 21?
Yes. I don't know how long it was. Oh yeah, because it was changed on the prime material plane.
um. And then every 10 increases by 5. So Simamar is about to leave a 210-foot radius sphere of destruction beneath him
What the fuck?
as he deals 2,393 points of X damage, which is double to whatever double that is.
Are we in that range?
The
40,
ground area is-
4,786 points of X damage.
So what happens when people are on a cart on the road?
Well,
I'm assuming we get lifted up into the air and then fall into the crater.
yeah, that sounds about right. And now his arm is the size of a stick figure arm.
Vacantly picks himself off of the ground in the newfound crater that he just made. Guys. Did I?
What did you do?
I punched the ground! I didn't think I was gonna do this!
Don't punch the ground.
I have to release the energy somehow!
Okay, maybe you should punch the ground with no one around.
I didn't think it was gonna do this.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I think this arm's staying this way. The
You
other
hold
arm.
a spear.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out if I can actually use my weapons with these arms. I'm assuming I do, but I don't know if it's like gonna I don't know, leak into them or become them because it's technically made out of my soul magic. I don't want to find out right now. I'm busy with dealing with the fact that I just made a fucking crater in the ground. Why was I given such power?
I don't think that there's a reason. I think dumb shit just happens. Primordial chaos.
Yep.
So
Sorry.
as you punch the ground, you guys back up on the cart. Some of them are having more issues. More.
Existential crises.
Yes, thank you. You see within your dark vision, because it's still dark out, and you're going pretty fast, so it's kind of like a blip. Raven, what did you roll for animal handling? I'll need you to roll a new animal handling. Yes, thank you. So, as you are traveling, at the last second, you see Earth Elemental Myrmidons traveling towards you on the road.
Hmm.
Do you A, hit them, or B, ditch the cart with your 12?
Ooh.
Mm. And I can't avoid them.
Not with a 12.
Okay. I mean, and they're earth elementals.
Yeah, you know the little bit bigger ones. Normal Earth Elementals are like, all right, so not bigger in size, because I think the Earth Elemental Myrmidons go back down to medium, but
Mhm.
they're the ones that have the armor.
Got it. Yeah, I would. I mean, and the hole hasn't happened yet, has it?
That's behind us.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit him.
Be right back.
As you're traveling, and you see, how many did I say? 10 of these Earth Elemental Myrmidons coming towards you. You plow straight through the center of them and take out 3 of them.
I would apologize profusely.
Do you stop? Because you made it through them.
Yeah. See if we can repair whatever we hit, so that we don't just fucking murder people and then drive off.
As you stop, the remaining uh, 7 turn towards you guys and start walking aggressively because you just took out 3 of them. What do you do?
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Probably yell, wait. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix them. I'm sorry. And see, do they respond at all to anything that we're saying, or do they completely ignore? Actually, hold on. Do I have?
I'll translate it to primordial.
To roll some sort of charisma roll?
We are sorry for running you over with a cart.
Can I roll as well since I'm helping him translate?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try. 14.
Sure.
Do they seem like they respond at all?
They lower their weapons. They are speaking Terran. Does anyone know Terran?
Primordial goes into Terra.
Yeah, so you're going to get bits and pieces. I just didn't know if anyone knew Terran. Like they
Not
understood bits.
specifically.
I mean, I think you can understand each other if you're speaking Terran and Primordial to each other.
It's like British English to American English, but a little worse.
Okay. Yeah, I also have primordial.
I'm gonna hop off the cart unless they seem distressed by my actions, and I'm gonna say the word for heal, and I'm gonna try to go over at 10 for the wounded.
They they're confused. They stand to the side and you break now fix.
They say yes, fix.
Yes, we did not mean to break. We were trying to avoid that, and we just point at the giant crater.
You go over and there are 3 piles of rocks.
Oh shit. Okay, they're fucking.
If
You got some revivifies?
if they are completely dead, I'll just am I able to true resurrection that?
Should be able to revivify since it's been within the minute.
I don't have that.
Oh,
I can't cast that high.
I will try to cast.
Revivify is lower than true
I
resurrection.
know, which is
I
ridiculous.
can't cast 3rd level. Give me
I
a
can't
9th level
cast that
thing.
one.
I will try to cast Revivify.
Wait, is it only 3rd level? I thought it was higher.
yeah, it's a 3rd level.
Revivify is only 3rd level.
Oh,
You cast Revivify, one of the clumps.
I will go over to the other one and cast Revivify. And that's all I have, because those are my 2 recollection savings for today.
Then yeah, I'll just true resurrection the last one because I don't have it. Revivify.
And where the other ones are kind of on the ground, still hurt. This one, full standing.
I mean, no, you know what? No, we'll leave it as that. There's something funny I could do to Shion, but Feldnut has to know what's going on, and currently Feldnut is perusing the shopping channel.
Damn commercials. They go over, help their brothers up. Where are you going so fast?
We were trying to avoid that. And I point again to the giant crater.
Road long.
Unfortunately, with the urgency of the situation, I was distracted and did not mean to hit you, but I'm glad we were able to fix it. I'm sorry that we did hit you.
Apology. Accept.
May I ask what you guys are doing out here?
Looking for a dome.
Thunderdome.
Oh. Point back that way on the other side of the crater and tell them to just keep going.
Yep.
They start heading.
Good luck.
I like how this cult has picked up a massive following that even fucking Earth Elementals are getting in on it.
Earth elementals, fire elementals, hill giants.
I'm hard.
You know, the plains just need some natural land formations, and here we go.
You know, you're not wrong. The plains are very plain.
Yep.
So, fair enough. Get back apart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start taking a short rest while we're in the cart so I can get my recollection savings back.
Short rest happens. No issues. Uh, 5 hours goes by. Another 5 hours goes by. You guys continue on the road. You guys get another 10 hours down the road. Vondar, with your eagle eyes things, you can see a little clearer than everyone else. And about 2 miles up the road, you see just to the side of the road, left side, a a square. Looks to be about 15 by 15.
It's not the canyon, is it?
Is it a square like a flat square or a cube?
Like a cube. And it's kind of shiny. It's a bit reflective. Once you get within a mile, and I think that's the distance of your eagle eyes things, you can see it slightly jiggle.
There's a looks like a gelatinous cube of a head.
Oh no.
Just a single gelatinous cube?
It's never just one.
Maybe it's like one of those farming things that we found.
So many bad memories as Marcus.
I mean, does anyone speak ooze?
Depends on if it's an ooze or a slime. 'Cause slime's like me.
Right.
All slimes are oozes, but not all oozes are slimes. Or we could just ignore it.
We could, in fact, ignore it. But, I mean, going on hypotheticals, it could be like some wizard's lost hull cleaner.
We also saw those
Remember those farmers who use slaughter oozes for like farming purposes? That's
Yeah.
what it goes to. But sorry, Wanda, you were going to say something.
I was saying the same thing.
Does it seem like it's doing anything? We're just literally vibing.
Just sitting there, jiggling a little bit.
Alright. It's not hurting nobody.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't try to hurt us.
They're always watching.
Yeah, it could hunger for flesh.
If I remember correctly, oozes, not slimes. Oozes have very limited periphery around them, so I guarantee it can't see or.
Tell that to all the people that walked into them and died.
Well, if you walk into one, yeah, you're gonna fucking.
You can
die.
see this one though.
No,
It's right
doesn't
there.
matter. There's always more.
You know, there's stupid
Nice
people that are
blue
like,
shine.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, if we fucking walk into a gelatinous cube, we deserve whatever we get. At this point.
You say that.
So you're just gonna keep your eye on it as you go by.
I'm gonna fucking scan the area
I think that's
like I have PTSD. Terrified of fucking. Oh god.
Roll your PTSD. I mean perception.
Yeah. I'm animal handling. And scared.
You just see now that you're getting closer, you can just see the blue shimmering.
You want to throw a rock at it?
It's about 35 feet to the left of the road.
oh, maybe I could stick my poison arm in it and it will turn into a gelatinous arm.
Yes, by all means, fuck with the arm more.
Simamar, as you say that, your arms melt.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
And as it's melting, you see your bones and your hands, your skeleton form. You've become part undead, and then your flesh starts to grow as it starts from your shoulders and come down your arm and cover your bones, your fingers. And you can feel this pain as your arms are regrowing their flesh, their ligaments.
I think now's a good time to ask him to pick up that cup.
Your skin starts to regrow, and you can just feel the pain of the air touching where the skin isn't.
Fuck! Heal faster! Whatever's going on. Ah. It's like ants everywhere. Biting.
Please.
Oh, I need souls. Do gelatinous cubes have souls?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna go collect a soul real quick.
It's not doing anything. Look at it. It's literally mining. It's kind of cute.
I will spare it on the account that you think it is cute.
So you guys continue to drive past it.
Yeah, sounds like the plan. But I have normal arms again. This is weird.
Do they heal under normal arms, or is his arm skinless right now?
They turn into normal arms.
Okay.
I was gonna be fine with having an element X left arm because holy frickin' goodness, that was something.
That was dangerous.
That was awesome.
As you guys are moving away from this, and you happen to PTSD is not fucking taking his eyes off of it.
Yep.
You see one little corner of the cube jump and move away from the road, and then another little cube, and then so slowly but surely that 15-foot cube into hundreds of little oozes moves 15 feet back.
I start writing that in my notebook. Make a little sketch of it.
You give each little ooze a different eyes.
Yep. Very cute.
You have arrived at the ruins of Zinport. It's a very small town. It has 4 buildings.
This is depressing.
I wouldn't even call it a town, it's just 4 buildings.
As you look around, these are not elves. They're not dwarfs. They're Tenkali. The about 10 Tenkali walking around town. You guys know what a Tenkali is.
I have no idea what
No
it's
idea.
Blue.
I will give you a picture in a second.
Where on the map is Import?
Right in front of us.
Right in front of us.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's the ruins to the north of the Black City, before the ocean.
I see it.
Or I guess that's technically a lake. Oh,
Oh, these are like Thrycreen looking.
these are scorpion people.
Yes. Out of the 10, 5 of the 10 you see are children.
Okay. Huh.
Okay. Not gonna be racist right now. They are violent. Anyways.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Well, I mean, we're just kind of passing through. I don't have anything to do here.
Which way are you going? Because you told me you were heading north. There is no more north.
Well, I believe.
East.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Praise Vulgar, the corpse swallower, is somewhere near Clafford in the frozen north, which is west. Not west, east. East. You guys got it right. Oh, we get to go through the spring.
I mean, it wasn't me telling you which way to go. You should assume that fucking Vondar knows which way he's going.
I mean, that's fair. Technically, we could have gone west and gone through the.
Yeah, the other quest is to the left.
But some of
Yeah,
Mars.
but
That
Anyway,
was that?
Yeah, east is fine.
the west road is lower quality, so we'd be moving slower.
Yeah, no, there's no. We could hypothetically go west, but it's not a good.
Nah. Go with Vondar's advice and go east. To the Springwoods. My actual home. Remind me the next time that we need to, like, kill a Chaos God or some horrific fell demon lord to go back to the primordial planes and get some more of that, elemental juice.
The fuck?
So you guys head east, out as import. Travel for about 2 hours. And you see 12 cacti ahead of you, 6 on each side of the road.
Ooh. Can we stop by?
When I examine the cactuses,
Yes, they're not tonberries.
You pull up
are you sure?
between the cacti.
It's just I would recommend in front of them, and then I will alchemy jug them some water.
They all run over to the. I guess I've played these guys on you before. They all move over to the water and start drinking.
Huzzah! I like watering these guys.
As one of them turns to you, Simamar, and in your head says, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Shion, if you're
You did
taking
us a
notes.
good deed. Can we do you a good deed?
I don't know. We're traveling to the frozen north, but I don't think
Don't
Cactus.
go there.
What's going on there?
You will die from the cold.
Oh, well, I'm very hardy to the cold.
We are also hearty to the cold. And we lost half our numbers.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there something causing it to be colder than normal?
The heart.
Ah, okay. Oh, thank you for letting us know. Consider the favor repaid.
Uh, it stands there and kind of shakes for a little bit and grows a flower and moves over to you to hand it to you.
Oh, thank you.
That was cool.
I will put it on my breast pocket.
And then it goes back over to drinking water.
All right, guys. So the Cactar was saying that the heart of the frozen north is on the fritz, and it is colder than usual.
It's a good thing we got cold weather gear.
Well, apparently half of them died in the cold, and they are surprisingly resilient to the cold. So I think we might have a harder time up there than just needing cold weather gear. We might need some extra protection.
If ever we need to abort, we just do that.
As you're saying this, Simimar, you remember you were told something about the cold, the north. If you are resistant to cold, you still need cold
weather
weather
gear.
gear.
Right.
Normally, in cold, you can get away with it, but this is an extreme cold. So they might be resistant, but they don't look like they're wearing clothes.
Right. Oh. That is the warning that I got from them.
Cool.
Let us continue on our way.
You travel for the rest of your 29 hours, 7 more hours, and no issues. Do you push it after your 29 hours?
No, absolutely not.
We're not in a hurry.
You guys set up camp. You're doing your thing.
Thunderdome. We should
Thunderdome.
call it Thunderdome. Cinemar,
What?
should we put up another Thunderdome?
Of course.
Alright.
We have to spread the blessings of the dome far and wide for all to enjoy.
Alright.
After 5 hours, those of you that need 5 hours awake, nothing happened. For those 2 of you that get up early, anything special this time?
Vulnerability.
Roger.
I don't have to sleep this long rest, but I'm not doing anything special. I'll just be practicing my.
All right. Now time to start
Section.
importing all those items, Grim.
As the flowers come up and you start doing your spells, and Simmermar, you're just hanging out, you said?
Yeah.
You catch out of the corner of your eye, you see a sword, the tip of a sword poking around the corner of your Thunderdome entrance.
Huh.
And then above it, you see another tip, and then another tip, and then another tip.
Is this a Merilith? Or is
Did you
this?
do anything?
I will attempt to perceive what it is that is lurking in the shadows, pointing the sword tips into the arena.
Are you going to attempt to move from where you are to see if you can see around the corner?
Do you want me to just pop my some on the roof?
Well, I have to exit the thingamadoohickey.
If I pop my Tressum on the roof, we would need to leave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, yep, I'll materialize my see what it is.
Your Tressum flies up. Your Tressum can see invisible, right?
Yes.
Your Tressum sees 10 swords. 5 of them just outside of the hut. Boom, 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 stacked up against each other. And then just behind it, 5 more.
He sees the swords and that's it.
Correct.
I will bamf the Tressum out of existence.
None of them look like they are being wielded by something, but they are all in different heights, different arrays, different.
Different makes and models.
Pretty much all the same sword. 10 different of the same sword, but they're like, some of them are facing up, some facing down, some 5 feet off the ground, some 10 feet.
A bunch of swords out
Oh.
there.
There's 10 of them.
Yeah.
Huh. I Have no idea what this could be.
Yeah, neither do I. This is new. I don't know, DM. Can I make an Arcana check or a Nature check or something?
Sure. Arcana.
Could be a spell, like animated objects. This could just be animated swords.
You have heard of animated objects, animated swords, and whereas you're pretty sure there's no invisible creature holding them, they are animated themselves.
Alright. Animated, yeah. Swords. That seems oddly obvious now that I think about it.
So the swords are just kind of chilling, right?
Yeah, they're still, last I checked, they were just there.
Now that a little bit has come by, like the first 5 float into the opening and start floating around inside the dome. The next 5 come in.
They got into the dome?
Well, not
Into
yeah, into
your
the
thunder dome, not your
tiny hut,
tiny hut
which
dome.
happens to be in the center of the Thunderdome. But
Yeah, yeah. They're into the primary dome, not the secondary dome.
Gotcha.
do you speak sword?
I speak almost everything, but I do not speak sword.
I guess we're just gonna watch them for now.
Are they like dancing around, doing anything, fighting with each other?
They just float around. After about an hour, they float out the front and leave.
Oh,
Alright, that was weird.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I didn't see these. Did I? The swords?
You were asleep.
Okay.
After the first 5 hours, what would you have been doing?
Probably writing in my book. Okay.
So as you're writing in your book and you're studying your stuff, eventually you would see these floating swords come in and just circle around above you guys.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah.
My passive's 26, or I can roll, which would be 30. No, 27.
Animated swords are a construct.
Okay.
But they do fly. And if you don't do anything, they eventually circle around and head back out the same way and disappear into the darkness.
Nope, all good.
all good.
10 hours goes by. You may recover from your long rest.
This is getting exciting.
This is all fun.
Everyone hears in their mind, "No, my money!"
That's
Yep.
right. Who's
There goes
money?
Failed. Blowing shit up again.
Oh no, you're alright.
The price tag, it hurt.
Buddy.
What kind of ludicrous son of a bitch Charges 600,000 for a belt.
Why didn't you just ask your dad?
It was my dad.
Oh, that's why.
No, that
You
should tell you how.
immediately-
That should tell you how normally expensive that item is.
Well, who's the idiot who paid 600,000 iridium for a belt?
If you knew what the belt did, you would too.
So it sounds like it was worth it.
But my money.
Do you need a loan?
No, I got three.
Okay.
I got 3 mil out of that 6 mil.
Oh, nice.
But he just spent a third of it.
What was the belt that you bought?
The belt of true godly form.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Long story short, sets all your stats to like 29 if they're not already higher.
Can I get one of those belts?
I mean, you have to go hunt down all the parts to make it, but yeah. I can get you the recipe.
Ooh, side quest time.
After your long rest, and you are talking to Field, and he is sending you a recipe. You travel 5 hours, nothing.
Actually, before we set out, Vandar is go. I'll say to the others, because I'm gonna head to my forge to see if I can get some work done today. I'll teleport back to you when it's time to make camp,
Have fun.
Sounds good.
and I'll plane shift to the plane of air.
I love how
And we
have-
never saw from him again.
I love how we have a forge in the elemental plane of air of all places, as opposed to anywhere else it would
Hey,
make sense.
When you got a cube that goes to the air,
Plane of
you do something in the air.
Besides, no, you're not gonna have a line of customers bothering you there. At least I
Hey.
don't think so.
I know. Hey, are you looking to buy a place? I know this perfect place in the water plane. There ain't no one living there.
No, I actually bought a house in the Black City.
Everyone has houses there.
That's because that's where most people live.
Anything particular you're working on, Vondar, in your forge?
I want to try forging that ingot again.
And was that every hour rolls or was that every 5 hour rolls?
Every hour roll.
You want to give 10 rolls to start off?
Okay. Golems are assisting.
Roger.
I already had 8 successes previously.
Oh, sorry.
I would say based on this batch of rolls, you have a further understanding of the metal. You know this is like I believe I told you this the first time. This is going to be a long process. So you understand more about the metal, and with this current batch, you get you have the realization at least that this cannot be melded or shaped or changed through the normal methods. So now you know at this point that you need to start trying unconventional things that you've never thought of before, that they don't teach you. Even if it's handed down through the generations, this is not going to be a standard metal. This is harder than adamant. It's a strange metal because you don't even need a forge per se, although you know it would help, because every time you strike it, you feel a heat that's hotter than even when you were on the plane of fire. It's hotter than the surface at the plane of fire. But you also start to notice that it has properties of metals you've worked with before.
Okay. The remaining 19 hours I'm going to spend on the statue to Bahamut that I was commissioned.
Yeah, at your skill level, that doesn't take any rolls. That just takes time. Did you record how many hours you were at already on that?
I was at 18. This would take me to 37.
Okay. I think I set this to 50, so you know you're pretty close to done. One more good push like this, and you'll be done with it.
No, it's faster than I thought.
Well, platinum's a lot much more easily melded, or more malleable metal. It's just generally it's delicate, so it's harder to work with. But you're a master at this point, so at least in the conventional metals. Like I said, what the other bar isn't conventional, and you can tell.
Okay.
So as we return to the prime material plane, and the group, you travel for 10 hours, nothing. Who was rolling perception and who was driving today? If you could roll those.
Driving. It would not be the 20, sorry. It'd be the 9.
So that is what 11 lower.
Yes.
So 17 is good enough to do as you choose as you see this. As you guys are traveling down the road, and ahead of you, marching in somewhat of a formation, these large skeleton creatures. 16 of them. What do you do?
Right on.
So with your 16, you're able to dodge and weave around these things. You guys are a lot faster. You can just bypass them.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. I was gonna say, because these guys are, well, undead ogres, we should probably stop and see what they're up to, because if they're marching to go raid a village of innocent children or something, then we should probably deal with them. And they're not really that threatening to us.
They're probably on their way to the Thunderdome.
It's good to verify. Especially when you're dealing with undead, because you don't know if they're like the cool undead that just want to fucking, live their undead lives, or if they're just undead like, hey, we're here to murder and pillage. I must discover the truth.
Okay.
What are you guys gonna ask Bondar if he wants to join us to discovering truth?
Out of character? I don't know, because he's busy doing his forge stuff. To be inclusivity? I don't know. I will send him a sending through the guild card saying, hey, we found some skeleton ogres, we're gonna talk to them. You want to take a break from your project?
If they're hostile.
If they're hostile, I will try to message you before I kill them. I wonder if they have souls.
You can ask him.
Yeah, that is a good question to ask. All right, I'm ready to talk to him.
All right. So you're. How close do you get?
I'll stop the cart a good 300 feet away. Approach on foot. That way, if we decide to run, we have the distance. Everyone else cool?
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Czar, you'll get a message. Are they actually gonna do anything? Am I actually needed?
I mean, if you show up, you're probably gonna fight him.
Sounds like fun. You'll see comically a hand just come out of the darkness behind the Czar, grab his head and pull him back. And as he's pulling back, Feldnot's coming out of the darkness.
Not like this.
Okay, so Field Knot's here. Vondar, Field Knot's back, which means we're probably going to fight them.
I look like this now, and you didn't already know.
Did you edit your token?
Me? Yep.
Yeah, if he says we're gonna fight, I'll plane shift
Probably in
back
the corner is still a
to
little
the
bit,
cart.
Go on.
So you're returning?
Yeah.
You'll see Feldnot is wearing a fancy cloak, a very strange looking belt. The bracer that he's been wearing has been upgraded with a greenish metal. He's wearing 5 rings, a fancy looking helmet, and an amulet that looks like a platinum fang. Oh, and he has a second tattoo now.
You have been busy.
What else do you do when you get millions of gold?
Fair.
Traded in for iridium.
Well, where I was, it's gold. But that's fair point if I want to use it on this plane.
Field shows up. Vondar shows up. You guys leave the cart behind. You start walking towards the skeletons. They seem to have a club in one side. As you get closer, it kind of like they all reach back and pull a javelin out and get ready to toss it.
That's rude.
Oh, fun.
Well, they may not be happy that I'm here, you know, god of death, undead. We kind of have a thing against undead.
I thought Thea was the god of death.
No, he is much higher than me. I'm actually technically the god of goblin dragons, but death is one of my portfolios.
Oh. So we're just having this casual conversation as we're all just leaning back, raiding javelins.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grandma. I meant to actually look up the other thing. I was having such a hard time importing that freaking sword.
Is everyone on the initiative track?
I am not. 1 second. We should have taken supreme initiative just to give everybody the middle finger.
Is that a feat?
No, it's a divine salient ability. It makes you go. It makes you always go first in initiative, unless another divine has it.
I'm pretty sure Riven could actually end this combat with a single spell.
I could end this combat with a single strike.
Same here, actually.
Where am I?
Oh, but I do need their souls, if they have souls.
Has everyone rolled?
Not yet.
Sorry.
You spawning so many at the same time is lagging it on my end because I did adjust performance settings.
Whoa!
It's not my fault these guys picked the 16 to attack.
They're undead. They're only occasionally people.
Is there anyone that doesn't automatically know the magic of combat?
Timbamar.
What's your arcane?
Massive.
14.
All right.
You're the only one.
Simamar, cover your ears.
Okay.
Tell me when they're covered.
I moved my headset away from my head so I can't hear.
Magic of combat is everyone's immune to bludgeoning. Okay, Simamar, you can put your ears back on.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's it, guys. I'm gonna go find whoever made Magic of Combat and beat them up. Oh wait, I can't. Curse you! Now I really do regret not taking the other feat I was looking at.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
They're immune to bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And I punch people!
that's a you problem.
Keep in mind, the Lance of Longinus does not overcome Magic of Combat. So if
Get
it's
it
a
up.
bludgeoning problem, you also are affected by it.
Right. Well, in that case, it would be piercing, but or
I know.
force.
I was just letting you know.
Right.
Even gods can't outdo the Magic of Combat. There's only one, and she doesn't care to do so. I guess I'm going first.
Well, yeah, with an initiative of almost 40, yes.
Well, I get advantage on initiative, and my dex is 29. First, what can I do that isn't bludgeoning damage?
You can give your turn to somebody else.
Fuck it. Fuck it. He is casting a spell. Do these things know?
Holy crap, they can guess now.
I would flip my shit. Are they within 60 feet though before I...
No.
Alright, before I cast a spell, I'm gonna have to move up. And if I'm gonna have to move up, I might as well just use the other spell.
Sorry, rolling initiative, I get an attack.
Roger.
Oh, you see, I'm
Even when you think you go first, you still don't.
Technically, I do.
So what are you gonna do, Vonder?
can use the ammo bag to double the range.
Roger.
Down on there.
What's one of those smithing checks say?
Actually, no, they're in range of my long range, so I can just use full damage.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, I need to figure out what's going on with Foundry in my browser.
Do I actually have an account with these guys?
Feltnut, go ahead and take your turn. This isn't.
Alright. Feldnot is now casting a spell which would be within range of a counter spell if they would like to counter spell. And can.
You may continue.
He holds his fist up to the air as it starts to glow, and then he ground pounds as he casts Destruction Wave. Makes me wish I had Spell Amp so I could double the range.
I know that feeling.
The sad part is that I can't use any of my modifiers because they're all melee based.
What?
What?
No, not you. So. Hold on, these. Etienne maps.
Oh, I guess I should have stated this was radiant damage. I don't know if that's relevant or not, but
What was changing? No, they don't. No, they don't. It's Thunder Radiant.
yeah,
No.
it automatically sets itself.
Nothing for necrotic either. So you're good.
Yeah, well, it sets itself to radiant, so it's good enough. That was my action. Do I have a bonus action? I mean, how close was I to max? Hold on. I need to read a thing. Hold on. Right. I'm going to use my free action to Divine Blast. This one back here.
Yep.
Let me see if I set it up right, especially since I probably have to adjust it since we went up our Divine rank. Yeah, it's rank 4 now. So it's 1d12 per rank, so that's 4d12 plus 1d12 for charisma modifier, which is now 9. So 4 plus 9 is 13.
Yeah.
13d12. And I'm just double checking to see if there's a saving throw for it. I don't remember. Oh no, there's not. It's a ranged touch attack. That's why. Which is a misnomer, but okay. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that real quick. It thinks because I'm in the targeting net, it's targeting everything. All right, now try that again. A 32 to hit.
Yes.
77 points of...
As you show up there and you thunder, boom, shaking these things and almost bringing them down, and turn and throw your divine blast that way, it just shatters and falls down.
We'll say necrotic for flavor's sake, if that matters.
Okay.
That was action, godly action. I don't really have a bonus action, so that is the end of my turn.
Bondar, are you set to take your starting?
I think so. I disabled hardware acceleration, then turned it back on, and it seems to have cleared up.
Cool.
And that's the guy I was targeting. $15,
Hits.
33 damage. I assume they're immune to poison. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, these guys are not much of a threat.
You know, if they weren't immune to bludgeoning damage, I would have killed them all.
As Vondar, initiative starts. Now you may do your normal turn, Vondar.
Okay. I'm going. Oh, it's paused.
How about now?
So that's 6. Sorry, just. Who's at full health? I'm going to target that guy. And free action, I'm going to activate my sign power. I can't roll less than a 10 on an attack roll. I am going to use. I'm also going to use the second effect of my sign to make this a critical hit that deals 4 times dice damage instead of 2 times.
Nice.
Okay, for my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast, but I'm
Yes,
going
sir.
to use my weapon's Spellblade ability to have it hold the spell. And the next time I make an attack roll with it, it will be both the attack and the Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
And because I use my action to cast a spell, I can use my bonus action to make a single weapon attack against a target. So this attack.
Hits.
Yeah. And the damage. 221 damage.
All right, which guy were you trying to annihilate?
This one here. Did not take damage?
Because it technically you rolled under its AC,
Right.
but you can't because you minimum 10. So I just had to do the damage. So shatters.
And that's my turn.
Riven.
All right, give me 1 second. Trying to remember exactly how this goes. All right. 15, 20, 25, 30, 50. Yeah. So I'm going to swap Angry Caster, or Channeled Angry Caster. So it lets me cast 5 leveled spells.
Yeah.
And then we'll go D8. Okay. And then I'm going to use my activate one of my titles and take 2 levels of debilitated. So it's going to go 8, 10. Okay, so it'll be. I'm going to put this down. How do you want me to do this? Just like fire them off one at a
Fuck
time?
if I know.
It's like taking 5
Yeah.
actions, so you can choose how you want to do it.
I would have to use that on each one of the spells, right? For the debilitated? Like it's not you use 2 and it works on all 5? Because they're 5 individual spells, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to do 1 on this one and just to kind of see how it goes first, and then I'll use another one after. So first one is going to be here, and then this is going to be situational bonus. I'm just going to roll the damage separate. Is that okay, Graham?
Yeah.
Okay.
They all made the save anyways.
Okay. 47 points of damage on that one.
Is that the boosted?
That's the first spell. Yes, that's boosted. So I take 1 level of debilitated.
No, you don't take the debilitated from your angry caster until after you've done all 5.
No. He's taken exhaustion from his angry
Mm,
caster,
the
and then he's
title.
using his title for debilitary to add more.
Oh,
Yes.
got it.
Yeah. Wait, can I? Pretty sure I could have. Because don't I have Spell Amp? I have 4 ranks. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. All right. So the first one's 47.
Correct.
And then we are going to.
On death's door, and nearly dead.
Okay. So we're going to cast another one. Cancel. Discard previous. Oh god, I hate when it does this. Hold on. All right, this is just a normal one. 52.
That will take those 3 down.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've actually used this. What is the rank? Okay. The previous. Council. What is going on right now? There it is. Okay. Those 3 are dead. Or are they all 4 dead?
One of them was dead before.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna spell amp this, and I'm just gonna hit these back 4 right here, Grim, and it's gonna be 8d10 again with spell amp. Actually, I'm gonna do spell amp and debilitated, so it'll be 8d12. 54 on these. 1, 2, 3. And I imagine that's probably not gonna kill them.
As you throw in your third bolt, one of them shatters, and the other 3 are barely hanging in.
Okay. So this one's gonna go right here again. 41 points. And then last one. What is going on? All right. And that is. I killed those. I killed these. These are almost dead. And then these are hurt ish. Or did they make the saves? Wait, did it only target 2?
It targeted 2, and they took 0 damage each. So where were you shooting this thing?
Right here. So it should have been these 4. So I don't know why.
And that was 41 damage?
That one was 41.
Roger.
All right. And that will be my turn.
As you lay your final one, brings most of those down. Badly injured. They're not looking good. Sure, you killed the 2 guys that went before Simamar. Bastards. It's Simamar.
I don't know if this combat's gonna last long enough for me to actually do anything. This is buffin time. So I will not be making an attack, but I will be activating all of my features and doing that thing. And I will not be moving from my position because I will not be going fast because I'm doing weapon first.
Roger. So is it okay to end your turn as you buff yourself?
Yes, sir. See, back in the storm, weapon, and the Horsemen of Conquest.
You're within melee. He drops his javelin and he raises his club and swings down twice on top of you. Feel not. Crack, crack.
You can
This one
certainly
does the
try.
same thing.
Quick question, Grim. Do you have the debilitated table?
It is in resources, so
Because I got to roll 2d12s for the negative conditions.
oh, that's an actual table.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll link it to you, Grim.
Bop. Is it Central Legends?
This one moves up here. He swings his maul down on you twice.
It's a real shame all their weapons do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, right? When I opened them up and I'm like, they use a fucking club. Bastille! Field not surrounded!
Don't worry, Phil. Not I'll save you. I'd say with all of the sense of irony as I throw a fireball at him.
So my screen froze for a second. Did you successfully get the fireball down, and how much damage you
Yeah,
gonna do?
38 points of fire damage.
Jet, if you could hit the roll for the saves for all those guys.
Or they fail.
Has damage been applied?
Did any of them die?
Yeah. Oh, because it thinks I need to make a save. There we go. Oh no, I took damage that I'm immune to.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, what are the odds that Felt not actually takes damage from me throwing a fireball at him? Like, I was not worried about Felt.
Phil not will remember this.
Okay, Felt not. You can throw a fireball at me if you want.
If I do that, it turns to necrotic damage.
Well, then please don't.
Well, that's why I'm not gonna throw one at you. I was just warning you now.
You're all dead.
Oh, they killed the rest of them?
Yeah.
Alright. Asva still chucks her fireball, annihilating the rest. You guys successfully did one round of combat with these things.
Woo! We defeated the skeleton creatures.
As the dust settles, what do you do?
Vandar will go up to one of the remains and cast Speak with Dead. Does it work on these guys?
You're talking to me.
I think he's trying to decide whether it actually does or not.
I just saw his lips moving, so I was like,
That's fair, I was reading out loud without pushing the button down. It says it can't do it to undead. But the thing is now a corpse again.
I mean, it is the corpse of an undead, so I would say no.
Vondar, odds or evens?
Even.
Roll D100, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it was not even.
Yeah. It's fine.
As you cast this spell, there's nothing for it to catch hold of.
Alright.
Do you want me to look into its past?
Yeah, I'd like to know where these guys came from, what they were trying to do. Can I search the bodies while she's doing anything?
Yep.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, Phil not just did a super kill everything move.
No, Field Knot killed one thing, and Riven killed a bunch, and Vondar killed
Okay.
a couple. As Vestil was trying to say, she finished the rest.
Ah, okay. I missed that part.
They all had gathered around Field Knot, not realizing that their bludgeoning weapons were doing nothing to him. They just figured they couldn't hit
Oh.
him. You know.
And so yeah,
And
so the
then
dead ones don't have the dead skull on them, so that's why I was confused.
because I have to go through and refigure MIDI to say mark defeated, because I only marked the ones that came through the initiative tracker when I was in.
That's fair. Well, I guess yeah. We shall do what Vondar says. Loot them for crystals, and I don't know. I'm gonna see if they have any of this soul stuff still in them.
As Vestil is peering into the minds of this undead and watching the fight in reverse, and as it marching in reverse, Vondar, you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Do you have disadvantage?
The the automatic crit that I use gives me 3 levels of exhaustion.
That's fair. Aside from a couple javelins, a maul, and the extremely fucking crude armor that they're wearing, you don't find anything initially.
Do they have blue crystals embedded somewhere in their skeleton?
As you're walking, are you asking this or are you?
I am survivaling. Because most things that you kill have crystals inside of them.
Then roll a survival.
A natural 1.
It does indeed have a crystal.
Yeah, we'll just let that go. Alright. So with my minimum, I'm able to collect all the crystals from all of the ogres. Here's the question. Does the crystal contain the soul of the creature?
That's a
Don't
good
know
question.
what the Lich Ring wants me to do, but I feel hungry, so I guess I'm going to try to eat the energy or absorb it, suck it out, whatever the terminology is of the crystal's magic.
So, you try and eat the crystal?
Well, first I try sucking on it in a magical way.
Bondar, what else are you doing as Simamar is just picking these crystals out? Because I'm assuming he's gonna get all 16 before he starts to suck on them. And Riven also. Once Bondar tells me what else he's doing, let me know what you're doing.
I'm waiting till Vestio figures out, or Shion figures out where these guys came from.
It's a minute an hour, so she might be a while.
No, it's a minute a day.
A minute a day. Okay. Riven, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out what, like how to get rid of these debilitated negative effects.
Isn't it 2 long rests per?
Yep, but I gotta figure out what they are. Oh, I did. Jet, a 5 and an 8.
5 and an 8, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d6.
Four.
I'm gonna message you something in your player chat. This is an interesting combo to get Ribbon. Roll me a d6 on top of that.
One.
Interesting.
Vestiel, after 1 minute, 1 day, they've been traveling the road.
Yep.
After 2 minutes, they've been traveling the road for 2 days. At 10 minutes, you go back 10 days, they got to the road, and it looks like they came from the north. So they came traveling from the north, hit the road, and traveled up the road for 10 days.
What about before that?
You keep watching.
Yeah, I'm going to go probably for up to 2 months unless somebody pulls me off. Which will take me about an hour. Or until I get what I'm looking for.
And so, which would be 30 days, 60 days. So it'd be an hour. So an hour would be 60 days. Gotcha.
Yeah, if I don't get what I want in that hour, and nobody pulls me off before that point, I'll go that far and then I'll cut it off.
So you go back the 10 days, boom, they get to the road. You go back another 10 days, they're traveling towards the road. Another 10 days, you travel there. They are climbing out of a river. You go back another 10 days, and you can see around this guy a little bit, right? It's like you're looking through him or something.
A little bit, yeah. I think it's equivalent to the scry spell.
All right. So when they got out of the river, there was the 16. As you're following him, they're trying to swim in a river. There's 32. There's 64. You're going back up the river.
Uh-huh. So they descended from the river like south.
You would think it would be north west of you.
Okay.
You go back for that hour, and there was a shit ton in this river, but the river is huge, and you just saw like them getting destroyed, some getting swept away, some sticking together, and then you finally make it back to like an ocean part, and that is your hour.
All right. That's what I'm doing for the hour, guys. Unless something pulls me off.
Zimamar,
Eh?
you feel no difference when you try to suck the crystal.
Attempt to siphon the
Or you
thing
attempt to
inside the
siphon.
crystal. Look at the ring. We're like, hey, ring, how am I supposed to do this? Tap the ring to the crystal. Feed me.
Nothing happens.
Hmm. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to try something that's alive. Or something. Pockets all the crystals. What is this, 16 blues?
I believe light blues.
16 light blues.
Yes, light blues.
Alright, accounted for.
Raven, you found out what you have afflicted on you.
Yes, yes, I do.
What does the group want to do now?
Continue the journey.
We should do what Vondar wants to do.
What does Vondar want to do?
I don't know.
Vonda wants to go back to working at his forge. So
Do you need any help?
I have the golems helping.
All right. If you're sure you don't need anything.
Says this giant emerald dragon with like 2 teeth.
And I thought they all grew back.
read your thing. They fall out faster than they grow back.
What? No. I thought they.
1 to
Oh,
12 teeth fall out and grow back in 1 to 10 days.
Jesus. So dumb.
Okay, so it doesn't like that. Damn it.
Lavanda returns to his shop. The group gets back on the road.
As we get back on the road, the darkness gets darker and starts to swirl around Feldnut. Guys! Guys!
What?
Guys!
What?
Help! And she starts sinking into the darkness.
Oh, this is a problem, darkness. I will reach for him.
Am I still am I still doing my thing?
You went back an hour. Boom. Everyone said, well, let's continue on the journey.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna point my stick at Feldnot and cast Levitate to pull him out of the shadows.
And Simmermar's trying to grab from too.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually help Field not this time, because apparently this darkness is bad darkness.
Apparently he's not having a great time, so yeah.
I'm not ready to go home. There we go. Thank you.
Ah.
Oh, cool.
What did Tsar do this time?
Oh,
That's between you and him.
yeah.
I didn't say shit. Because I don't want to get you zapped.
That is fair.
As we make for the ferry crossing of Bree.
Huckleberry Ferry?
Yes, the Huckleberry Ferry.
Honey?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna have to take a ferry whenever we arrive at this housing location on the map.
Yes! Sorry.
What, you really like ferries?
No, I realized what Tsar did.
Oh, what did he do?
The campaign is successful. All hail the great and powerful Feldnot.
Congrats.
I'm at the point where I can just now take a 10 on checks. We are now no longer a demigod.
Oh, that is important.
I am now a lesser god. Fear me. Or love me. Actually, love me. I prefer that. My Uncle Draven ruled through fear. It didn't go so well. He went crazy for like 50 years. Literally so bad that Auntie had to come out of retirement and take her job back.
I'll just start brushing my hair with my skull. I now share the hair tone.
5 hours of uninterrupted field not being happy. Is anyone on the cart doing anything else?
Just perceptioning. And blowing my nose.
Vondar, what were you doing in your shop?
Oh, we already resolved today's hours, remember? I was working on the statue.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you just go back and keep doing that. Gotcha.
So
As you guys are traveling. You see off in the distance, heading north, a herd of brontosauruses.
those are cool. So majestic. The long neck.
If I'm being honest, we should probably avoid killing dinosaurs in this area.
I wasn't planning on it, but now that you mention it, why?
We're getting really close to Kylie Land, you know, Akito's amusement park.
Oh, right.
And so if there's dinosaurs roaming around, it's possible that they're escaped dinosaurs, and I don't really... I know I'm divine now, but I don't think I stand a chance against the blender.
Yeah, I would like not to piss Akito off.
I don't even want to know what you have to do to get the nickname Blender.
Turn into a whirlwind every combat. Oh, it's absolutely wild how many, like, times he could slice in a couple seconds.
Crazy.
I wonder if he still has the same blood copies? Huh. Onwards!
After the brontosauruses, there's nothing else in the road. Near the road. You travel for the remainder of your 29 hours. You do. Got to push it.
Nah. Take a break.
Nah.
Make Thunderdome.
We're good. Ah! My head! My head! Why is it good to be a god?
You're so dramatic.
He's not, though. At this level, you automatically sense any event that involves your portfolios and affects 500 or more people. One of his portfolios is death.
Oh.
And trust me, there are more than 500 people dying a day.
Oh. That's concerning.
And he's literally been a lesser deity less than 2 hours. So, you know, getting used to new powers.
As you guys settle down, you start to build your dome. Uh, South of you guys, about a mile, you see flash, flash, flash.
Is it a thunderstorm?
No, nothing in the sky. On the road, south of you about a mile, you see 5 riders appear and start heading towards you guys on the road.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure it's none of our concern. Revolting Earth, do 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 do.
Build not. As you look south, you see 5 elves riding 5 raptors.
Belnot stands up, dusts himself off. He'll take a second and then smash his fists together as he grows to colossal size.
Feel that? What are you doing?
Elves and I don't exactly have a good history.
I'm an elf.
You're one of like millions I've interacted with.
Aren't those Akito's minions?
All of Akito's minions are oozes. Sorry, slimes. Sorry, Great Akito.
They do take humanoid shapes. Just be careful. Don't punch them. Unless they attack you first.
He'll just sit there with his arms crossed.
They cut the distance in half.
Continue to stare.
They cut the distance in half again.
Continue to wait.
Yep, continuing to wait. Me standing on top of my dirt fortification.
As they get closer, you guys can see the emblem on their shirt. It is of Myth Varlins.
Oh, great. Now I get to kill them.
No! But it is weird that they are on the other side of the world.
I will give you one chance to make them go away.
What do you want?
We were sent to find out who is traveling the road.
We are traveling the road. Simamar Crayleaf and party.
Yeah, I see he pulls out a guild card.
I will exit the Thunderdome and take a look at his guild card, and I will also hand him my guild card.
He's typing something in on it.
Oh. I will still approach him with my guild card in hand in case he wants it.
He looks at you, looks around. This says you're part of the army, but you don't look like part of the army.
Isn't that because the army got disbanded when Akito took over?
What do you mean when he took over? He has always been the ruler of the elves.
One of these situations. Well, back in the day, when when wait a second, if he's always been, have you heard of Corellian? Corellon? Mad Elven King? Well, God. Led a whole civil war to unite the races and ended up, well, getting murdered.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh my.
Are you saving up gold to buy a house?
Yeah, you got some gold?
I actually do, but yeah, unfortunately, my good sir, you are working off of outdated information. But to give you a proper reason why I'm no longer a part of the army, I got sucked into the astral sea for 30 years. So, yeah, my records are still probably missing in action, and well,
Huh?
the war is over, and I'm, well,
What
currently
war?
walking over. That's right, you don't remember.
No, but it says here 3 months ago you were given a Quasimodo and you were part of the flying regiment.
Wait, he enlisted me? I thought he was just letting me use it as a loner.
Up in the distance, Shion is just eating good berries like popcorn.
Careful,
I'll
you
have
don't
to
eat
pray.
too many, they might stop you up.
I guess I have some praying to do.
You and your group are welcome in Kylie Land. There is still the question which we were sent here to ask.
Remind me of the question
And
again?
they look up and they ask, who's he?
Field Dot? Lesser God?
Start typing that in.
Oh, do you need to know the names of everyone else?
If you need to know the name of me, I would say my name is Riven Zolroth, but I traveled with the Aikido under the name Marcus.
You didn't like your old name?
I had to change it.
Witness protection. We've heard of that.
Yeah.
Well, very well. Do you want to join us in returning, or are you fine making your own way?
We should be good to make our own way. We were about to camp for the night.
As you like. Do you need anything ready for you when you reach the Kylie Land?
Group huddle! Guys, do we need anything?
Not for them.
Okay. Tell the guard, I think we're good.
They gather up, and one starts to cast a spell. And then they disappear.
Huh. Apparently I'm part of the air guard.
How did they tell that off of your guild card? And you...
They got it from my name.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. See, here's the thing: is that I understand why I'm wanted. So maybe you should look into why you're in the air guard.
Oh, I know why I'm in the air guards, because Aikido signed me up to be in his air guard. It's just I didn't know that he did that when he was allowing me to use the Quetzalcoatl to find you guys. Quetzal.
Wait,
Which I did kind of release to the wild, so
I was just about to ask, where is that Quetzalcoatl at?
he is living his best life in nature.
Aren't they celestials? Like, wouldn't it just, like, know to go home? They're intelligent.
I don't know, it's a dinosaur.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking.
Yeah, you're thinking
Are you
of
thinking
the
the snake?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of Boar.
Yeah, this is just oversized fucking brain
pterosaurs.
fart. Yeah, the flying the one that supposedly can't technically fly, it just glides.
Well, if you need a new Quetzalcoatl, I can make you a Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, we'll see what the air guard wants to do, because I didn't realize it was kind of, important.
In your head, Vestil, you hear Zara say, "Yes, make him a Quetzalcoatl."
Well, no, he said no, so no, I won't be turning him into a Quetzalcoatl. If he said yes, then I would. He can't make he doesn't get a chance to resist. He's incentive.
I'm Simimar, and I'm of sound mind.
So we get going.
You were going down for a rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
beat the Thunderdome.
Yes,
Oh.
the Thunderdome.
So the important detail that I will note is that any elves wearing the raiments of Mifar lands, I'm assuming they're all those metal puppet people. Because he needed gold to buy a house.
Oh, good. I could have killed them even faster. Constructs. I do more damage to those now.
So what happens if you kill a fragment of a person?
Well, if I kill one, they die.
I don't think Akino would like you killing his soul people.
Eh.
Oh, that's for you gods to sort out.
As you settle down, no one comes to visit the Thunderdome this night. You get your 10 hours. Those of you that get 5 hours, what were you doing on the remaining 5?
I mean, I did everything to restore, so I wasn't even doing that. But I'll message you what I'm doing.
Yep. You haven't filled out your book yet, Vistil?
Not tonight.
Taking a break?
Ugh, my eyeball.
That'll be a fun one.
Bondar, after your 10 hours, what are you doing of rest?
Well, I would have still been, because the cubic gate only has 3 charges a day, so I'd be
Yep.
returning from plane of air. Meet up with the others.
Roger. You guys all gather. You guys travel for 12 hours, and you make it to Kylie Land.
Woo!
And I need to take a quick bio break. Be right back.
Ready to get on the ride a Brontosaurus ride?
Yeah! Dinosaurs are cool.
This list is gonna triple in size once I get my next divine rank.
The burdens of power.
I mean, the good news is that most of it's like I can't take it because I don't have that portfolio. But still, once you hit rank 6, that's when you get the. That's you're technically a lesser at 5, but your actual like salient abilities for lessers don't kick in till 6, which I might be redoing in the future to make things more flush. I almost wish I had taken the luck domain.
All right, back. As you guys approach Kylie Land, you see smaller dinosaurs, herbivores, and whatnot roaming around in fields, small fences keeping them in. You see bigger herbivores north of the road. Anything small is on the south side of the road. Carnivores walking around. And you look over and you see like people like 50 feet up in the air just walking around. And you look and you see like these carnivores like down below them.
Are they like walking on like invisible platforms?
Rhonda, how far is your true sight?
15 feet.
Not that you guys know of.
Oh. Is there like a reception area? Are we expected to fly up? Are we just walking across the land like a bunch of loonies?
You're traveling the road, and you could see like there are you see there are people that are gathering, and then they're looks like they're walking up some sort of staircase that you can't see. They go up on top, but there are other people like traveling the road, heading further into town.
Oh. And we must continue further into town. Unless we want to take a day to just look at dinosaurs.
I'll take a day to look at the source. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
Start
Sure.
making notes and illustrations of all the different dinosaurs.
Is there like I'm assuming there's places for organized tours?
Yes, if you get down the road a little bit more, you see like a booth and a small building, a couple like a souvenir shop, a restaurant, um, a couple other miscellaneous buildings.
Anyone else besides me and Shion want to take the today off and just have fun?
Sure.
Use it. That'd be good for morale. You know, we've been riding on the flat open plain with nothing. Well, occasionally something, but might be good for.
Yeah. Tired of carts. I want to look at stuff. I will go to the tour booth and see what their ticket prices are.
So it depends on how much you want to do. You
All
want
the
dino
things.
rides.
Yes.
You want full inclusive. You want to be able to touch the dinosaurs. You want to be able to ride the dinosaurs, feed the dinosaurs, and see all the exhibits.
All the above.
100 iridium a day
All right, I will
a person.
buy 2 tickets. And I will hand the other ticket to Shion.
Thank
Let's
you.
let's go have fun.
I know it's like 100 iridium is like it's like why even bother at that point, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Is anyone else buying a ticket?
Yeah, I'll buy a ticket. Same.
I will be going off into my realm to read my book.
You don't want to look at the dinosaurs?
Come on, Feldman, let's look at the dinosaurs together. Some team bonding activities.
You could ride the dinosaurs or feed them.
Depending on what I choose, I could become a dinosaur.
But that's not the same.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure, Feldman?
I'm gonna have everybody like say, "Go ahead." I'm gonna go to Dragon Rider Island and do some research.
Oh my gosh, nobody is excited about dinosaurs, and I don't understand why, except me and Cinnamar. But Vondar, are you excited about dinosaurs?
I guess.
Come on, Cinnamar, let's go enjoy our dinosaurs.
Yeah. And you know what? I may be so bold to call this a date.
Maybe. Let's go.
So are you starting with the little ones or going straight for the big ones?
Let's start small.
The velociraptors. I want to feed the velociraptors. I want to feel them like eat out of my hands.
They do have a feeding area the velociraptors are in a special feeding areas where you don't actually hand feed because they can't completely control the baby velociraptors.
You should hand feed those.
When I go to look at the velociraptors, are they like accurate to what velociraptors actually were, or are they like Jurassic Park velociraptors?
They don't have feathers,
Okay.
so Jurassic
like,
Park.
Or are they like head height?
No, these are tiny. These are little.
Okay. Yeah, they might take off finger, maybe better.
There are bigger ones, like the ones that the riders were riding, but they're not. They're not technically a velociraptor.
Right.
But I just called them that for sake of. They are,
The
I
quick
think, a
example
Utah
of it
raptor.
is, yeah, Utah raptors get pretty big.
I take some Mars arm as we go around and enjoy the
I'm glad my arms are normal again.
So you hand feed Dimetrodons. So they're like the lizard-like one with the fin on the back.
Boy, we get to test your dinosaur knowledge.
A Hadrosaurus, which is kind of like a spotted two-legged dinosaur with small arms. They're a herbivore.
Yep. Yep.
okay. Yeah, I'm googling all of these as you're saying them.
In the same thing, they have a hammer skull. This hammer skull is feathered. So from Jurassic Park, the one that drops his head smashes, except for it has multicolored feathers all over it.
Ooh.
Sorry, what was the name of that one?
Hammer skull.
It looks a little funky.
Yep. Another one that you're feeding is the Nodosaurus. So it looks like the armored one, but it's got more spikes across its shoulders and up along its neck.
Oh, the big armored one.
Yeah, but it's more spiky because that one usually just has the spikes on its tail or whatever, but this one's like up its shoulders and down its neck.
Yeah, Notosauruses also have a normal tail. They don't have the club at the end like Ankylosaurs do.
The Thagomizer.
Thagomizers are for Stegosauruses.
Are there like little educational plaques like there are at the...
Yes, there are. Because Akito was definitely happy on all of this, and this is his third park.
The third park?
We don't talk about the first two parks. One of those may or may not have been caught up in a giant nuclear explosion.
No!
Then you move over to like the riding ones as an Ankylosaurus, which that's the one that you normally picture as the armored one. This one isn't as spiky as the last one you were feeding, so you can ride this one without damaging yourself.
It's really wobbly.
Yeah, it's the one with the like the club on it.
Yo.
Yes. And then you upgrade to a bigger one that you can ride around, and this one takes like a whole bunch of people at a time, and it's the Maibu dinosaur, Mbielu, and it has like fins. Instead of one fin going straight down the back, it has two sets of fins, and that allows for people to be able to sit in between and ride on it fine.
Interesting.
How do you spell this one?
MBIELU.
Ah.
Interesting.
Then they have a brontosaurus, and that brings you around
I was
to
most excited for the Brontosaurus.
huh?
I was most excited for the Brontosaurus.
Oh, and you get the Flintstone effect because it brings it. You know, you climb up its neck or whatever and slide down, and then it brings you up and puts you on top of one of like the big areas where people are walking around. And Vondar, as you're walking on this, it's like the material that it was worked out of was turned into glass and is just see-through. So it's not invisible, it's just see-through material.
Yeah, Vandar spends his time examining that more than the dinosaurs.
Yeah, and this is just blowing your mind because you're like, all right, if I did this and this and this and this, no, this, and it's just this is just going to be going through your mind like trying to figure this shit out.
I love the idea that it's just Simomar and Shion just sliding down the backs of Brontosauruses while Vondar's just hands on and knees just staring at this glass like, how does this work?
Well, it is. Think about who owns this place.
And now as you guys are walking over this thing, you're seeing T-Rexes, you're seeing a Spinosaurus, which
That's my
is
favorite.
yeah. And these things are huge. And then you see some young Spinosauruses moving around.
Do we get to see them feed like the carnivorous dinosaurs? And if so, how do they feed them?
Pick an odd or even and roll a D100 and tell me what you roll.
Sounds good. I'm wondering if it's like how that one Jurassic Park. So call odd or even.
Call odd or even and then roll a D100.
Even on a D4. Odd, correct, and then D100 is.
So what did you call in that again?
I called it even, but it was odd, and then I rolled a D100. Was I supposed to
Okay.
call odd, high or low on the D100?
No. So as you guys are walking around, you don't see them feeding at this time.
Okay.
Still pretty cool.
Simimar, as you're going around, like you catch out of your corner of your eye an elder dinosaur.
Whoa.
So this is a T-Rex on crack, which has feathers.
Oh my god.
Huh.
And they're like red, yellow, orange feathers.
Draw that one.
Yeah, I will. Draw out my little notebook.
And as you move past that one, you find an Ariosaurus, which looks like a pterodactyl, but with lightning striking it.
It's like emanating lightning from it.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's like a phoenix, but a dinosaur.
And then you see pterodactyls, quetzalcoatlus flying around in that same area.
Hey,
And then
Silmar,
Yeah.
you can get me back.
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. It was it's Quetzalcoatl, though.
Oh. I don't think the Dino Keepers would like me abducting one of them.
Steal one to give it back to his own. No, no. Sorry, go ahead. Grim.
One second. Then you move over a water area, and you see this large plesiosaurus swimming through. And then you see, looks like two more following up, but it's a two-headed plesiosaurus.
And that is why I don't like going into the ocean.
That's horrible.
They're cool, but I don't want to ever be in waters with things like those.
They can stay over there.
And then you see a Mosasaurus. Mosasaurus. Yes, the gargantuan underwater leviathan of dinosaurs.
Oh my god.
Only the coolest predator to exist in history.
Vonder, if you wanted to roll any sort of check on the material that you were doing, that you were studying.
Smith tools or
You can do that if you want.
not one.
What was your total?
18.
Would you like to chaos that?
No.
That is true.
No.
You don't want to die from iridium? So, as you've been studying this and you've been walking on it, it sounds like you are walking on metal, and then when you get to the sides, it sounds like you're walking on like solid ground. So you are. This is just a bewilderment to you.
I like to imagine Shion and Simamar have gone about their day from leaving the Brontosaurus, and just had a great time. And the whole time, Vondar is just angrily looking at these things.
And then as you guys are finishing up your day trip and you're coming around, and there's another paddock or container, and you see a small herd of familiar creatures. I believe you saw some dino dragons earlier.
We did. We were told not to hunt them.
And you see a small herd of them running around.
Nice. I guess they are more dinosaur than dragon.
I'm sure that there was some sort of agreement to have.
Well, I mean, they are dragons. Maybe they're just like, hey, this place is pretty cool. Let us live here. We're basically dinosaurs.
All true dragons? Because not all dragonoids are intelligent, and some could, be held captivity like this. It's like slavery.
Yeah, is there an info board about these things?
Yeah, I just have to open it back. These surprisingly charismatic dragons have adapted to the life of a dinosaur but they are not to be completely underestimated, and there's no lock on their door.
Huh.
And that's what it says on the info thing.
There's no lock on the door. Don't underestimate them. I take a look at the dragon soar again. Do I see it staring back at me?
Is the open lock thing subtly implying that you could hypothetically go in there and start to wrestle them?
Did you roll a perception?
I will roll a perception. Also, wrestling them, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Sure does.
It's like the people that go out and wrestle alligators.
As you're looking at one, you catch out of the corner of your eye another one staring straight at you.
I wave slowly.
It grins.
Let's move on to the next exhibit.
Sure, let's go.
And then you move into more of the smaller ones, repeat of the petting zoo from earlier.
Ah. We have completed the cycle.
Was there anything else you needed to do, Vondar?
Woo!
Riven, what were you doing on the Rider Island? They'll jump ship when you guys are having your date.
I guess. They don't want to listen to it. Also, it is 5 minutes over session time, I believe.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if there was anything they wanted to add in, as I was going to say. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.